We're getting close. I really feel like we're getting close to beating this. There's not really much left that we can't do. We still can't talk to business scrubs. We don't have the Minuet of the Forest. We don't have the Prelude of Light or whatever it is, the one that takes us back to the Temple of Time. We have all the other songs. We have most of the items. We don't have the light arrow. That's the one thing that fucking matters. We still need the other 2 gems, but we still also have 2 bosses to beat in the overworld. Morpha and Phantom Ganon. Yeah, those are the last 2 we haven't fought. Well, let's take a look. We finally got all the boss keys. We haven't gone into the Shadow Temple door yet. That's probably the Spirit Temple. We have all the keys to the Spirit Temple, so we can do the complete Spirit Temple. We have the Mirror Shield too, so we can fully do the Spirit Temple. We haven't done the... Did we do the Fire Temple? We haven't done whatever's in the Spirit Temple, and we haven't done the Spirit Temple itself. So those are the last 2 temples that we have to do. So we just gotta find them. Which, I mean... Nope. What is it? Ah, I was so close. There we go. Alright, let's see what we're, We might have to go back to being an adult, which... We'll cross that bridge when we get there. You want a Legend of Zelda game where we play as Ganon? I mean, yeah, in Hyrule Warriors, I think you can play as Ganon. The first one. Anything good in here? I still can't talk to business scrubs, so that does nothing for me. Alright, so we found Ganon's castle. That's good. It's at the Spirit Temple. There's not really much I can't do here as a kid. We need, like, hook shots and shit. Alright, cool. So let's bail. We'll come back as an adult. So now we know where Ganon's castle is. We still haven't found the Spirit Temple. Where are we missing? We've gone into the Forest Temple, we've gone into the Fire Temple, we've gone into the Decker Tree, we've gone into Jabba Jabba, we've gone into the Dodongo's Cavern, we've gone to the Volcano, the Water Temple, entered the Spirit Temple, we went into the Gerudo Training Ground, we went into the... What? What am I missing? Do I have to go back through everything again? Hold on. Actually. Entrance tracker. There we go. Bongo Bongo is in the Forest Temple door. Jabu Jabu, Dodongo's Cavern, Baronade, Death Mountain Shell outside is Dodongo's Cavern. Deku Trees, bottom of the well. Oh, duh! We haven't gone down to the bottom. We haven't actually gone to the bottom of the well yet. That's where the Spirit Temple is. That's where the Spirit Temple is. We're 1 key away from beating the Shadow Temple. So we need to find a Shadow Temple key. And we need to... Do we need to get... We probably need to get the last fucking gem Because we don't have the Kokiri Emerald. I think we have to do that to be able to start activating the Sheik parts. Or, no! I don't think we need that. I think we just need to play the fucking song for, Guru Guru. Right? We just need to piss him off with the Song of Storms, which we could do now because we are Ute, and we can speak to Hylians finally. We are able to talk. We can communicate with people, dude. Hey, Pepsi, thank you. What up, Whitey? Hey, thank you so much, man. How you doing? Ready for a long weekend? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. People are probably a lot of people are probably getting freaking Friday off, aren't they? Did we? Yeah, we did that. We got the shield. Did we get everything in the graveyard? Dompe's tour. We didn't do. Oh right, we didn't do his tour. Oh right. Do I have bugs? I got bugs. And the Gossip Stone Fairy. Wait, where's the Gossip Stone? Oh, is it the one up by the... Is there one up by the Shadow Temple entrance? Or the Spirit Temple entrance, I mean? Or, yeah, no, Shadow. I was right. You have Friday and then you took Monday off? Nice. Yeah, we know we've been to the Ice Cavern. The Ice Cavern was, Where was the Ice Cavern? I think... Was it the Fire Temple? Is it up there? Where's this stupid... It's up there, isn't it? Where's the...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. Honestly, you're doing excellent today? Nice! Hell yeah. Alright. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, so... Is the Bargainer statue... Is it up here? Where is it? There you are. Damn. Morning, Steve-O. Nothing! Wondering if we got the package? I will ask Zoe. Zoe, should be getting to work, fairly soon. When you sent it to Zoe's shop, right? Okay, they didn't have shit. Did it not? Oh, where's the... Is it down in... I bet it's down in the grave. It's probably down in the grave. Sweet. Oh. Hey, Thor, how you doing? Welcome in. Just want to say I love you and Zilly. Hope things are going well and good luck with the stream today. Hey, thank you, Whitey. Appreciate that, man. No, TikTok, I've been showing for 2 years now, because... Yes? Okay. I texted Zilly and asked them if, Here, I'm gonna do this. Oh, crap. I'm gonna do this, because I'm tired of coming out of there. Okay. Decide to see how it's going on this end. Okay, so that is the same Thor from YouTube. Oh yeah. I was wondering that, but I was like, well, I mean, Thor is kind of a popular moniker for some people, so like, I was like, oh hell yeah, man, we'll come over. Appreciate you. Yeah. What did I get? Lame. Okay. We have done everything in the graveyard. A graveyard can frick off. We'll never need to come back here again until... Oh, right. Bombs, bottle bug, fairy, Zora tunic. Nothing there I need. Nothing there I need. I don't need the 100 Skulltula either. I remember it's something stupid. Near medicine shop pot? What? And then we gotta talk to Anju and get all the chickens. Oh. Duh. Can I still get over there without a Kuko? I don't think I can as a kid. Nope. Okay, so Mega Daytime. And the granny shops as an adult anyways. We just need to get those, Here, you come with me. Do, 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 do. What? Bullshit. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Oh yeah, we also gotta play the Song of Storms for Guru Guru. I already forgot. I'd already forgotten about that. Alright. Alright. Dude, the funny thing is like, and then don't get me wrong, I love Ocarina of Time, but like Ocarina of Time isn't my #1 Zelda. It's just my preference on it. But like the more I play the randomizer, the more I'm playing this, like the more excited I'm getting for the remake, because I'm just kind of wondering like, ooh, how are they gonna do this part? Are they gonna do this part? Are they gonna change this? Is this gonna, you know, is Kakariko Village gonna be kind of small like this? Are they gonna really like kind of like bulk it up and expand it out as a big spot? Like, curious about it, you know, like it's gonna be, it's kind of cool. Where are you? Oh yeah, I probably can make that with the rock feather. I keep forgetting I can just do it with the rock feather. It's your middle name? Oh, that's sick. Yep, I never needed the Kuko for that. That's funny. Boom, boom. But yeah, welcome over to Twitch, man. Okay, Zilly has not made it to work yet, but they will check. Shit! I'm gonna have to recatch all these stupid Kukos. Damn it! Your office is closing at 11:30? Oh, sick. Oh, no, sick. I don't have to recatch them all. Sweet. Boingy. Oh shit, Steve-O, thank you for the heart, me man. And thank you guys for the 248 tappies over on TikTok, man. I appreciate you. Remember, the more you tap the screen, the more you help out the stream. It is a free way to support the stream, man. I appreciate y'all. Do, 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 do. All right, give me a whole big heaping bag of nothing. Thank you. Nut. All right, granny shop we can't do ish about until we are adult, because we got to give her the scroomy and she won't take it now as a kid. Storm's Grotto, Gossip Stone, Big Fairy, Flag, Sunset. Oh shit. Oh shit. Might as well kill those 4 things on Death Mountain real fast. Yeah, screw it. We are at 1,471 checks out of the 1,723 possible places to check for random items. Hey, Mandalorian with the Prime! Mandalorian, thank you so much for 14 months of Prime sub. Oh, shit, you're right. Keep forgetting because it's not on the little list over there. But it's necessary for Dwell. Hey, James the Tree God with the 9 months! James, thank you so much for 9 months of Prime support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's good to see you, man. How you doing? La da da da. Rando, how go? Also, Tim is very bright. I'm very bright. Am I? Hey, Mrs. Vox with the 18 months! Mrs. Vox, thank you so much for 18 months of Prime support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God, now that I think about it, I hope it's not Mr. Svox. I would feel awful. Oh, the shirt's very bright. Yeah. I figure if it's gonna be hot as balls out, then I'm gonna feel tropical. You know what I mean? Because it's like supposed to be like 97 today or something like that. Hot enough for me to say hot as balls. Because I'm not like overly heat intolerant. Like, I don't mind the heat too bad. I prefer cool weather, but like, you know, whatever. If it's gonna be hot, it's gonna be hot. But like, it gets to a point to where it's so hot, I'm just like, fuck that, man. Hey, Ray with the 100 biddies. Thank you guys so much for the hype level. Is that a level 2 hype train now? Let's go. How's it hotter there than normally is in fucking Texas? I don't know. It's a mystery, man. I would say, call it a hunch, but I think the climate's going to shit. I'm too far to range. Yeah, I found the Rock's Feather. It's really cool. You feel bad for anyone in the country because it messes with schedules so badly. Imagine if a child actually controlled his son. Oh god, yeah. Like, if you think about it, this Link really messes with the people the most. Like, he's messing with the day-night cycle in this. He's jumping back and forth in time to kind of fuck with things. Yeah, I knew you were there. There we go. This sleep schedule's being like the least of it. Oh yeah, no, like, I mean, it would mess with local wildlife. You'd fuck everything up. You would fuck everything up. Wait, can we make this? Oh, we almost did. Hold on, I wonder if we can do it just right to catch the lip. Nah, I think it's just short. Oh yeah, Song of Storms too, fuck. Oh, I'm missing that one. I was like, which one am I missing? No, grab. Is this Majora's Mask? No. No, this is Ocarina. Put some quality of life mods added. Well, we're doing a ship a Harkinian randomizer, and we added some quality of life stuff. One of those being the bunny hood giving me a speed increase, even though this isn't Majora's Mask. We'll be playing randomized Majora's Mask next. Which, that'll be a lot of fun, too. I love Majora's Mask. Excuse me. Yeah, since the randomizer is the main obstacle, you know, giving a little quality of life by letting me run around faster with the bunny hood, both as a kid and an adult, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Nothing. You got anything good? Another thing? I always wondered, why can't we target gold skull talons? They've never really gave us a reason why they can't be targeted, did they? Like, I don't think they did. Been a while since you played? No worries. Hey, what's up, loser? Alright. Oops. Dude, what are you doing? Why is he so slow? He just was not backflipping like he normally does. It's crazy. Seriously? Hey guys, we got bombs again! Sheikah the Colossus, freestanding piece of heart, which is you. Deku Scrub Grotto, Deku Scrub Grotto, Bean Patch! It's a gold Skulltula on the hill. Do 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 do. What? Fake? Oh wait. Hey, we got the big Goron sword. Sweet. That's actually dope. All right. Give Skulltula. Hey, what up, Elsa? How you doing? He messes with time, he messes with the seasons, he messes with the day-night cycle, he messes with the weather, he messes with the direction of the wind, and then, of course, there are those same link, all compiled in one holy. And that's not even talking about Majora's Mask, which then he essentially just becomes Bill Murray from Groundhog's Day and memorizes everybody's schedule of those 3 days so much to the T that he's able to affect the course of actions and everything as they outcome while things are happening. Yeah. Okay, I think we've done everything here as a kid. But we still gotta go up to Death Mountain. We don't have the Forest Song, do we? Frick. So going to the volcano is not going to be the fastest way to get to the Gorons, right? It's going to be going to the water temple. So we're going to go to Lake Hylia. We're gonna... Oh, wait, we have to fish! We never finished fucking getting that stupid loach! I just remembered. Do we get the loach, or do we go to Death Mountain like we planned and worry about the loach later? We worry about the loach later. The loach is a pain in the ass. I already caught the loach in the past. We'll save that for like, alright, we've ran out of options, let's go catch the damn loach. Because that shit's kind of annoying. We are going to be able to talk to so many business scrubs the second we learn how to speak Deku Scrub. Or maybe it's just going to say, you know, we've learned how to speak business scrub. I don't really know. Oh yeah, we gotta give King Zora the prescription and thaw him. Did we thaw him? We did thaw him. We did thaw him. I'm going in such a roundabout way. You bet the Loach has that Jabbernut? Bro. Watch me beat the game without finding that Jabbernut. No, that's just a bug. And that's fake. All right, the big fairy was being a jerk. Let's try to get it now. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. They have the Minish Cap Jabbernuts in here? Yeah, except instead of it letting you speak to the Minish, they have one for every race in the game. So I had to find a Jabbernut for the Kokiri, for the Hylians, for the Gorons, the Zoras, the Gerudo, and the business scrubs, and I still haven't found the one for the business scrubs. Well, I guess Deku scrubs and well, no, it's got to be business scrubs because I still understood the one Deku scrub. Hey, Becker Doodle, thank you for the follow. Am I running a randomizer? Yes. What's up, Jax? Yeah, we are playing the Ship of Harkinian randomizer. I don't have it on hell mode. I have it on everything. Basically, everything is turned on and randomized except for the goings in and out of doors. That is the only thing I haven't randomized. Just because I didn't really feel like dealing with that this playthrough because I don't feel like I know the game well. Well, I wonder if I, like, prepare for it, right? If I can do it and I want to, but right now I'm just like, I was like, nah. Okay. So here it's just a grotto. Is it this one? I didn't do this one? Oh. Whoopsie. Good luck. Thank you. We're most of the way through it. We're most of the way through it. Oh. Come here. Don't you hate when, like, you're eating a raspberry and one of the little seeds gets right in between one of your teeth and you're just like, and you can't stop, like, focusing on the fact that there's a little seed in between your teeth? There's me right now. Really? That's bullshit. Oh yeah, there was. I already did that. Yeah, that's where the well, that's where the Deku scrubs are. But I can't, or the business scrubs, I should say, and I can't talk to them right now because I have the randomizer. I also randomized my ability to talk to the various species of things in Hyrule, like Hylians and Gerudo, etc., etc., etc. And the last things that I've yet to find are the business scrubs. So I'm just like, frick. Okay, so we did that. Goron City's almost done. Oh. Oh no, bro. Hey, Manuela, good morning. Hey, Planet Redbeard, good morning. Yeah, when you decouple the entrances, well, like, cause like, I think I'm gonna do, if I can, I'll just start off with decoupled just like one way. If I can, otherwise I'll just be like, fuck it, and it'll be absolute insanity, either way. Alright, Death Mountain, we're good. All right. Did I not do the regular Gossip Stone Fairy? I guess I didn't. All right, we're on the way to Zora's River. He wasn't sure? Yeah. Damn, man, that sucks. Wait, where? There. Oh man, that sucks. I would be pissed too. No. Okay. Now we gotta do the frog songs and talk to the magic bean guy. See what he's selling. Out of my way. I don't got time for you. Oh yeah, and we gotta deal with the froggies. Well, I don't really care about completing the game. They're gonna just give me a Skulltula, and the 100 Skulltula prize sucks. So, like, whatever. But I do need to do... Did you miss anything good? We found Ganon's castle, but there wasn't really much we could do there as a kid. We're cleaning up stuff we could do as a kid, and then we're gonna go back to being an adult. Cool. I don't care about the other one. What are you selling? No. Bye. Don't care about that. Wait. All right, the give. All right, cool. So, other than the Deku Scrub Grotto, which we can't get into, well, we can get into, but we can't talk to him, so we're done there for now. Zora's Domain, we just gotta trade the prescription as an adult. Oh shit, really? Missed that? Seriously? We didn't get the we got the Song of Storms one, but not the regular one? That's kind of crazy. Can I talk to Gorons and Hylians yet? Yeah, I can talk to Gorons and Hylians. Now the only thing I can't talk to is the business scrubs. Which isn't like the end of the world, but like it does kind of, you know, it does kind of suck because they will basically be like, hey, I'll sell you a mystery item for 10 rupees. And it's like, fuck yeah. You don't know what you're getting. Which is, I don't know, like, I didn't see the setting to change that in there, but it's probably in there because I remember before they would have like insane prices. Like it'd be like, get a green rupee for 150 rupees. And it's like, where did you come up with this crap? Big old whale living in a tiny lake. You still don't get how the guy, the other guy bought it for delivery, which the website said was actively not an option for this retro title. I don't know. Maybe he knew somebody working there? Maybe he knew somebody working there. Okay, looks like we're going to Lon Lon Ranch. Yeah, this is a really fun playthrough of the randomizer. I'm really excited for the... Because there is an updated Majora's Mask one, too. So I'm excited about that as well. I'm wondering if they got some of the extra shit like they got in here on that one, too. Which I'm sure they do. I'm really curious if they're ever going to add any built-in randomizer to Dusklight. I hope they do. I really hope they do. That'd be sick. When I play the vanilla of this before the OG, before the remake comes out, am I going to 100% it? I mean, I'm probably not going to worry about getting all the Skulltulas, maybe, but I'm gonna 100% the remake. I've already 100%ed this game a few times. That really the main difference between 100%ing and not 100%ing is like, are you going to get the ice arrows? Because you definitely don't need them. They don't really do shit. Which I forget why. I think they like ran out of time or something, and like the ice arrows ended up getting shelved. They got way more use in Majora's Mask, and also like all the Skulltulas, like they don't really have anything that you need. Like you can beat the whole game without turning in a single Skulltula, but like that would suck because then you would just have the kid's wallet the whole time. For new Ocarina of Time, am I hoping for a new open world modern style game or just a graphics update? I mean, here's the thing. The only difference between the Breath open world and like this, because like this is an open world, right? I'm not doing like, because like I can go any way I want to. It's not like the old Dark Souls games, for example, where you're along a certain path and you have to follow these paths and trails and shit. Like we can go anywhere. So this is technically, in the same sense, an open world game. You can beat the dungeons in different orders too sometimes. Like some of them you have to do in specific orders, but like the Spirit and the Shadow Temple are interchangeable. So I do hope they expand on the size of this world. I mean, if they do a one-for-one graphical remake like they did with Star Fox, like I'm not gonna be mad about it. But I would much rather, because they like, you know, there's a lot that they can add to this without it changing the story, without it changing what the game is. Like they can make Lon Lon Ranch bigger, they can make Hyrule Field bigger, they can make Lake Hylia bigger, they can make Hyrule Castletown bigger, you know, like they can add things to it that aren't going to take away from the game itself. So I'm curious to see what they're going to do, because again, we have to look at how Nintendo's wording it, because we're the ones calling it the remake. Nintendo's calling it Ocarina Reborn. So like I feel like it's going to be more, and they refer to it as like a reimagining. So I have a feeling that like There's gonna be some differences to this, and I'm curious to see what they are. Rocker Joseph, thank you for the follow. Now, if you're worried about getting another, like, Breath or Tears style Zelda, you don't have to. Because there's one main difference between the Link of the Wilds and all of the other Links.
Thank you!
Ooh. Dad of 3 farts, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. That's awesome. This Link needs all of this shit to function. To do the things he does, he needs his toys. He needs all this shit to navigate the world. The Link of the Wilds doesn't. Right off the rip, right out of the tutorial area, you have now all the functions that, you know what I mean? Like, you have either the full working Sheikah Slate, which you can utilize for a lot of shit, and then, yeah, Rivali's Gale lets you kind of, like, pop up in the air a little bit, but, like, it doesn't really do too much compared to, like, then you get to Tears of the Kingdom, where it's like you've got the towers that launch you super high into the fucking stratosphere, and then you can glide everywhere if you got the stamina for it. You can climb anything, you can swim through the ceiling. Like, you know, it's absurd the amount of movement that Link has, but, like, that was kind of the point. They wanted you to be able to go anywhere with that Link at any time right away. That was kind of what they were doing. That was their point with that game, right? And the fact that, like, all the weapons and the shields and the bows and everything break but your armor also just kind of shows that, like, he doesn't really need anything. He just grabs whatever he needs, and then, like, the Master Sword, he has the Master Sword eventually. But, like, you can beat the game without the Master Sword, then it just shows up at the end. Link of the Wilds is a stanky guy. Yeah, he is a stanky guy. So, like, even if they give us a massive world for this fucking game, we're still going to have to navigate it as the Hero of Time does, which means we're going to need to get the hook shot and the long shot. We're going to need to get, we're going to need to get the boomerang to fight Baronade. We're going to need to get, we're going to need to have the slingshot in particular, or the Deku Nuts to be able to fight Goma, etc., etc., etc. We're not going to be able to get past Mido until we find the sword and the shield. Like we're still going to have all those restrictions, which make those games feel more like, you got to kind of like, there we go. Like you got to earn it a little bit more. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, it gave me a blue rupee. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, you can go straight to the end of the game and beat it right away at the beginning. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point. Like, with Breath of the Wild, you can play the game however you want. In this, you have some structure and limitations, but a lot of it is you can also do things in different various orders and in different ways. You don't have to do everything the same way every time. There's a lot of similarities in your playthroughs, which is why I really like these randomizers, because these randomizers... you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Is it you? No, it's you. And then you. Now, if you hate that, yeah, sure. If you hate that minigame, you can take all the chickens and throw them into that corner to the left of our right or to the left of Talon. And then you can keep them over there, and then when his Kukos, the super Kukos pop out, you're just like, oh no, where are they? And they're just there. If you like Breath of the Wild, but with those restrictions, would be the best of both worlds. I mean, yeah, so, like, remember, you gotta remember, they're never, like, they'll do the same kind of Link once or twice. It's rare when you get, like, a trilogy in that sense. There's only been one quad, and it's technically a quad, and that's Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, and the Oracle games. And then this Link is part of a trilogy. This Majora's Twilight Princess. All right, what's next? I can't do that yet because I haven't found the gem. Pond. I'm just making sure there's nothing left for me to do as a kid. Gerudo Valley, Gold Skulltula Bean Patch. Okay, let's go. Hey, Unhinged Possum Girl, how you doing? What's the feather? Fox feather. Lets me do this. It's something they added in. Yeah, I can't wait to play it either, Manuela. I'm excited for it. I think it's gonna be dope. And like, here's the thing. Are people gonna hate on it? Absolutely. There has yet to be a game to come out that people haven't hated on. Period. Except for maybe GTA 6, but I'm kind of like, about GTA 6 right now, because I'm still not happy about what they've got paywalled behind that extra $20 for the double deluxe edition. I think it's a bad move. Oh, it's gonna get hate. No game's safe. Yeah, but it's not gonna get that much. Like, let's be real. How do I know what to do in the randomizer? It seems very vague. So like over here, I've got my check tracker. So I know I've got Gold Skulltula Bean Patch, which I know is there's the bean patch over there, and when I put a bug in there, a Gold Skulltula pops out. The Gold Skulltula, instead of giving a Skulltula like the little token, it drops a random item. So it could be something important, it could be bullshit. I also know I have to play the Song of Storms here for the big fairy, because a lot of people don't realize you can get two different kinds of fairies out of the Gossip Stones. If you play Zelda's Lullaby, the Song of Time, or the Sun Song, you can get a regular fairy. If you play the Song of Storms, you get a big fairy, which not only heals you, but it heals your magic. And it was nothing. You can also play the Song of Storms, where you plant the beans, and then they'll do that thing where they sprout, and then you get 3 fairies, so which is great for the randomizer because that means I get 3 shots at an item in one sitting. But yeah, also this is like, oh wow, they instant dug? Really? You jerks! My bugs! My bugs! Ah! Am I looking forward to the remake? I am. I am. Don't need that. Do. I did forget the fucking carpet salesman, didn't I? Shit. Okay. So Sheik at the Colossus. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything as a kid. Nope, we're good there, we're good there, we're good there. We're good there. Yup, 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 yup. Okay, Deku Tree, we're done. Dodongo's Cavern, we need Deku Scrubs. Oh, there's the Gossip Stone Fairy in there too. We'll go back when we get, we'll check it when we get whatever we get. talk to Deku Scrubs. I missed some shit? 2 Octorok pot. What the fuck is the 2 Octorok? There's the 2 Octoroks in the mouth. Where else are there 2 Octoroks? Is it in the mouth? No. What? It looks so good. Might be game of the year in your opinion, or at least top 10. Well, the graphics look great. I'm curious to see what else they're doing with it. You know, I'm hopeful. I'm excited, but it is Nintendo, and as much as they can knock it out of the park, they can also Triforce Heroes it. You know what I mean? So, but generally they do pretty well with remakes and shit. So I'm not like too worried. Oh, we still got so much to do with the Fire Temple. I have all the keys. I think it's time we go back to being an adult. Still have to fight Morpha. Child bridge chest. Child early torches chest. Child climb north chest. Wait, what? Fuck. Okay. Hey, Lizzie with the 41 months! Lizzie, thank you so much for 41 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we didn't do any of the trials. Okay, yeah. Looks like we're pretty much ready to go back to being, a Ute. All right. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna go back to being an adult. All right. Yeah, we're good. What's the blue feather? It's the rock feather. It's something they added in. Let me do that. Sometimes they do look at Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Yeah, that's true. Although Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl wasn't so much a remake, honestly, like when you look at it, as it was a remaster, because it was just a one-to-one graphical upgrade without any extra shit whatsoever. Right? Like, the reason why I'm okay saying, like, Star Fox was a remake, because they added in a ton of stuff, too. Let's get you... Like, they added in extra multiplayer modes, they added in multiplayer in the campaign mode, they added in challenge mode, like... No! I'm not waiting. Yeah, you better open that shit! Damn right. Hey, welcome in, lovely Parasite. How you doing? That's fair. It felt like Nintendo just made it for a money grab instead of a nostalgia. I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. Anytime any company goes after nostalgia, it's a money grab. It's because they're like they're either stalling or they ran out of ideas. Like you can always tell, like Hollywood does it as example, like in cycles, where like you'll have all these like crazy new movies come out and you're like, oh shit, this is cool. Look at all these movies. And then like a couple years after that, suddenly it's constantly like, hey, it's this old TV show from the 70s, the movie. Hey, it's this TV show, the movie. Hey, it's this comic, the movie. And it's just like, you guys ran out of fucking ideas, didn't you? You're just remaking old shit and fucking all sorts of other nonsense. Alright, so as Adult Link, we should go to the well first. Where was the fire temple at? I forget. Was it in the... It was in the sand temple. It was in the spirit temple, wasn't it? Yeah, I can talk to Highlands. So we can give Granny the Scroomy. I thought we got the Scroomy. I thought we found the mushroom. Didn't we find the mushroom yesterday? At the end of the day, they're a business and they have to generate revenue. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait. This wasn't. Wrong one. I mean, we could run around there for a little bit. We really could. And... There's only two keys to the whole place, really? Oh. Yeah, we'll go back. So wait, did we... If I leave the front and come back, then do I get... Or do I bet I still need the forest medallion. Yeah, no. I bet I need the forest medallion. Oh well, let's go down here and do this dungeon then. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm sure a lot of people wanted that, but you gotta remember, like, doing those kinds of models costs way more money for them to produce than what they did with those chibi models, right? And at the end of the day, they got to figure out how much is their investment are they going to get back in returns. And, like, we got to be honest with ourselves. Like, Game Freak never really made too many crazy fucking games. Until, I mean, even the one that came out recently, or that people were seeing recently that they made, they had, like, the Lady and the Wolf thing. Like, it looks good, but it's still, like, not on par with, like, some major studios. But by contrast to what they normally make, it looks way better. But yeah, there would have to be a big enough demand for them to fucking make, like, from the ground up, full big 3D model kind of, like, you know, like, are you saying, like, you were, like, they wanted it more like, say, Scarlet and Violet instead of in the little chibi stuff? Did you get the pots in front? The pots in front don't count because they're the magic ones that fly at you and try to kill you. Sweet. Okay. Gotta shoot it in the foot. You've been enjoying watching me replay this? Oh yeah, it's been a lot of fun. No, you don't, you little freaking jerk. That's... Thank you. Lame. Eh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Smokage, how you doing? You want to figure out if you want to do a randomizer? I find them really fun, honestly. It puts a fresh spin on the game. Okay. can Link jump in this? Normally, no. No, they added in this item as like a little quality of life thing that you can put in, and I figured, oh, fuck it, why not? You know, let's check it out. Pretty cool. And I didn't get it until late through the playthrough, so it didn't really alter much of my playthrough as well, which was really nice. Like, I still had a very struggling early part of the playthrough as we were trying to get anything, because I've mixed literally everything up into the run. So, like, my ability to talk to the various races across Hyrule, opening chests, pushing things, crawling, all those things I restricted until I found the ability to do them in the loot pool. Which is really cool. Made me really have to think outside the box for a lot of shit. How can you download this? Go Google Ship of Harkinian. Just like I've got it titled in the stream. It's spelled like if you look at the stream title, that's like just how Harkinian's spelled, I should say. And yeah, and it gives you all the instructions there. All right, there's the shortcut. Oh, excuse me. Did I miss anything up here? Oh, excuse me. Because it said torch room. What? What did I miss in here? Child early torches chest. Did I not open that? I thought I opened that chest. I did. What? Hmm. No, I'm not gonna get it. Come on. Because I don't have sticks. That's so stupid that you can't use sticks as an adult. It really is. How do I want to do this? I think we go like this. Can we climb up here? I don't have enough magic, it doesn't matter. Cool. Let's just do that. Din's fire won't reach all of them. Oh wait, shit. That's what you meant. Thank you, everybody. Be gatekeeping? Well, a lot of it's not gatekeeping. You got to be really careful what you like, what kind of information you share. I got no problem being like, yeah, if you Google this or if you do that, you'll find it. But like full explanations, like you got to be careful about that because Nintendo don't give a fuck how big or small of a creator you are. If they feel like that you've done anything to help people mod their shit with their product, they will go after your ass. And yeah, that's like my concern with it. Is I'm always like, man, I hope they don't decide to be like, hey, you know what? Screw this guy. Because like they've gone after creators smaller than me, which is crazy, honestly. Like, they don't give a fuck. They're vicious about that shit. I don't got Nintendo lawyer money, man. Damn it. This part sucks when you don't have magic. It really fucking does. Okay. Get out of my way. There's one. Ow, I would have grabbed. That was stupid. Alright, let me... No, because if I get rid of that guy, it's not going to fucking matter. So we gotta loop you around. Get out of my way. Where's the last one? There we go. And then we just gotta kill this guy. Sweet. So wait, what's over here then? This is the right way. What was it back over there? Yeah, whatever. Thank you. Yoink. Lame. Have I ever done like a speed run of the Zelda games? Nah, I'm not really much of a speedrunner, but I do have to do a speed run because I owe a speedrunner buddy of mine a speed run. Oh, come on, man. Oh, yo. So I do have to do that. I do have to do a speed run. Oops. Voice. I'm also curious to see what the dark nuts are gonna look like too. That'll be kind of crazy. Okay. We did all that. Now we gotta go back. Do. Oh, of course I did that stupid thing. Okay. Oh, wait, shit, what happened, Smoke? You hate running the tech support department because it always feels like shit hits the fan before you take some time off. And then when you ask your boss to handle something, he looks at you like you were crazy, like, do your job. Yeah, man. You love when people go play their childhood games with more experience now? Oh, yeah. Definitely gotta let you know the date on the speedrun. You gotta watch it. Well, I gotta practice for it first. I don't know shit for glitches and stuff. So we're gonna have an entire day where I'm just gonna practice glitches and shit and like different techniques. I gotta message Korth and be like, "Hey man, I want to can I get your help with some advice and stuff." Which game? Well, I'm doing a silly speedrun. I want to do the dog buttered dog head speedrun for either Breath or Tears, but I gotta find the categories for it. Which essentially all that is you speedrun getting out of the tutorial area. So like for the Breath of the Wild one, you need to speedrun like you normally would for a any percent speedrun, get off the Great Plateau, and then you have to go get butter and put it on a dog's head, and that's the speedrun. Thank you for the hair flip. Needed that. Is this Ocarina? Yes. Sounds awesome. Yeah. Well, because like I said, like I have nothing but respect for speedrunners. I'm just not much of one myself because it would mean grinding the same game over and over and over and over and over and over and over nonstop. I mean, that would drive me nuts. And I know that. So like, I gotta make sure whatever speedrun I do is one that I'm gonna vibe with. Still one to the left. It's you! My hair's long as fuck? Yeah. Maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah, so I didn't always have hair like this. Like you guys have seen my profile picture on like my PS handle and shit like that. Like I used to always be pretty meticulous about getting haircuts and stuff, but like I also like I've always had a lot of hair too. Like my hair has always grown fast and it's pretty thick. And I decided, like, I let it grow out a little while ago just because, like, I'd kind of gotten a little lazy and Zilly liked it. And then I came to the conclusion, I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm going to grow my hair out and then donate it to, like, a cancer thing or something like that. You know, like, I'm gonna help people out and, like, you know, donate it to some place that's gonna do that and, like, not charge them. Like, I don't want people to have to pay for dignity, you know what I mean? And, so I was gonna do that. And then COVID happened. When my hair finally got long enough for me to donate it. And so when you donate to like a charity like that, you got to get your hair like professionally cut and packaged so that, you know, they know that, you know, they just don't want anybody just like, oh, I buzzed my head and put it into a bag and sent it to you guys. And then they find out like it's got like lice or some shit, you know what I mean? So you got to do it professionally. So I couldn't do it. So I was just like, I'll wait. And then by the time everything started opening back up again, my hair was so long and I was just like, man, I've never had my hair this long before, and I kind of like it. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna rock the long hair for a while. And yeah, I just haven't gotten around to cutting it. Whenever I do cut it, I will donate it for sure, because I have a shitload of hair. They could probably make like fucking 3 or 4 wigs out of my hair. It's been a while since a hair flip. Yeah. And it's especially funny, like, because, like, sometimes, like, when I'm wearing my hat and stuff, I'll take my hair, and then I'll do this. I'll put it tight. I'll wrap it into like a bun behind my head. Like there's a tiny little bun. Like I usually do this when I'm like working outside and shit, or if I'm working out. Like I do my hair like this, keep it off the back of my neck. Or if it's like super hot in my office. Which right now it's not too bad, surprisingly. Knock on wood. But then people don't realize how much hair I have, and then I'm like, oh yeah, let me just look. Anubis pod. Did I skip some shit? I think I did. Did I accidentally skip some shit? I accidentally skipped some shit. I thought I grabbed those. All right, well, fuck it. Let's take care of the boss first. Oh wait, I was supposed to. What am I doing? That was stupid. Never mind. We're gonna take care of this first, I guess. So the one chest is in the other hand, and is it there now because we hit the one thing, and then we never grabbed it? Wait, where's the chest that I'm missing here? Is it like an invisible? Wait, what? What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Like, I hit the song. Did it reset because I didn't come grab it after I did the song over there? Is that it? That might be it. That might be it. I might have activated it, forgot about it, and then fucking it reset. I need an insurance policy on my hair like Troy Polamalu. I mean, like, maybe if I got some crazy like hair sponsorships or something, but I don't think anybody wants to do a hair sponsorship with like a 40 fucking year old guy with long hair. They want like young people for that shit. There's a chest in here? Huh? Oh. 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 Cool. Could definitely get the I'm 40, even though I'm 40, my hair looks great at this age. Well, maybe. The ironic thing about that is like Anubis pot. Did I skip another Anubis room? Is that what it is? Hey man. Oh, duh. I'm silly. I completely forgot. The double jump's part of Ships of Harkinian. Yes, there is no Rock's Feather in Ocarina of Time. This is something from a different mod. I think it's from... Somebody mentioned the mod that it's from the other day. But then they added it into Ship of Harkinian as an option for an enhancement, right? So, like, the way Ship of Harkinian works is you've got all sorts of shit, but you've got enhancements, which you've got some quality of life stuff. You've got skips and speed ups, graphical enhancements, item enhancements... fixes, difficulty. So like I can change the difficulty of the game. I can make it harder. I can make it easier. Things with mini games, extra modes, cheats, which I don't have any cheats. Cosmetics. Hell, even my stats. You know, time splits if I want to do splits, timers. All this is built into it. And then of course you've got the randomizer, which randomizes so much shit, and you can do a ton of different presets and stuff. It's fucking awesome. I like it. It makes it like once you like, you know, it's kind of tricky getting it into the system, but once you've got everything in there, like, yeah, it's super easy, barely an inconvenience. Anubis pots. It's got to be when we're a kid. We must have skipped it when we were a kid. It's called. Yeah, we had to have skipped that. Adult climb left heart. Adult climb right heart. Oh, wait. I think I remember. Yeah, I think there's something... Nice. So then... Oh, it just shares the bottom one. Got it. Okay. So I think the Anubis pots, we gotta come back as a kid. I think. Yeah, I think we gotta come back as a kid. Ow. Now, don't be stupid and do this. Alright, is it going to be Phantom Ganon or is it going to be Morpha? I'm thinking Phantom. Morpha. Damn.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Jared, thank you for the subscribe, dude, over on YouTube. Big preach. Ah, this will be fine. Yeah, well, you can sometimes snag him. Bro. I hate the targeting in this game. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, no, no. Ah, he got away. Ah, you bastard. I suck at that. Come on. Ah, you fucker. He just damage clipped through me. No, don't fall in the water, you idiot. Bro, are you kidding me? Oh yeah, feather. No, you, god damn it, Link. Stay out of the water. Beautiful. Was Dark Link randomized? No, he's in his normal spot. The mini bosses aren't randomized, just the main bosses are. That would be cool. That would be really cool, though. Hey, Toad, thank you for the heart me and the co-popular. Dude, big appreciate. And you, I think you gave me some gifts yesterday at the end of stream, too. I wanted to thank you for that. Because I'd ended the live, and I looked over, and I saw that those snuck in at the end, so I'm pretty sure it was you. All right, what song do we get? Forest? Oh, the Prelude of Light, let's go! That's useful! We can just zoom back to the fucking Temple of Time now. Damn it. So wait. I mean, we still don't have the light arrows, so it doesn't matter. Time to go talk to... Wait, we don't have the mushroom. What happened to the fucking mushroom? I thought we found the mushroom yesterday. Or did I get frozen from the mushroom? I thought we found... Why do I remember finding that thing? I could have swore we found it. So we can't do anything with Granny. Because we got to give her the Scroomy. Oh, wait. Or did we already give it to her? We already gave it to her. It's the one that she sells. That's why I can't fucking find it. Because we gave it to her. Hey, Rose. How you doing? Yeah, it's fucking hot as shit here. That's why I'm wearing my tropical shirt. You know, it's to keep cool. Because, you know, science. Bombs? No. Alright, Kakariko Village is done. Alright, I'm pretty sure the Fire Temple... What's the... Fuck, I forget what the song is. Right. Yeah, no, you're right, J-Mag, I did. I remember, I was like, oh, wait, I already did that. That's why I can't find it. So, Sheik at the Colossus. Does that mean we gotta go over to the right? I hate that they just keep coming. How do you prevent them from... What mask keeps them from coming at you? No, but ain't that one. Skull mask? Skull mask. Nope, I was wrong. Alright, it's just a stick. Oh, there's a mask that did that. Yeah, whatever. Is YouTube working right now? I'm getting subs. Yeah, it's working. I got viewers. Okay, never mind. Everybody's just chilling in chat, I guess. A lot of lurkers. We love our lurkers here. Nailed it. Oh, that should have killed them. So wait, how do we get Sheik to show up here? Oh, there it goes. Or no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, wrong one. Wait, did we get everything in the water temple? We did. Oh, right. It's in the forest. It's in the forest. Oh, there's Sheik in the Colossus. Cool. Does that actually work out this time? I don't even think I need that. I think we already got. Cool. Excuse. Doom 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 doom. Nope, I went the wrong. Damn it. No, I'm really looking forward to the remake though, because even just if they do some quality of life shit, I'll be happy. You know, like if it's like same graphics, overhauled, you know, like you know, updated graphics, overhauled combat, and all that other shit, I'll be happy with that too. So I do hope for some extras. Actually, let's go back real quick. Let's give homie Kojiro. Yeah, man, yeah, you're gonna be a Stalfos. Although, like I said before, man, the way that they the way that they've worded it makes me wonder. It really does. Like how, like, are they gonna go like whole ass? And it's just like the whole fucking thing's different? Which that would be wild. Yeah, we need to plant the seed as a kid to get that guy. Whatever. Hey, Rocker Joseph with the brand new Prime. Joseph, thank you so much for that Prime support, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, your ankle's broke, nerd. Wait, can I just jump up here? Nut. There we go. Curious to see what they're gonna make the moblins look like too. Because this is a moblin in this game. Pretty sure it's a moblin, right? Yeah. Can I not target you? Weird. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, they're moblins. Was there anything specifically that restricted them from adding on the N64 versus the Switch 2? What do you mean? Like, I mean, what's the different, what was holding them back from the stuff that they might be adding in this one? Oh, I know, this is the wrong one too. Shit. We're good here. Where's the fucking... Oh, right, it's... I'm silly. I remember where it's at. Excuse me. Don't mind me. I am a big, silly person. It's in the ice cavern. So we need to go... No, I was right. Hey, Mandosaurus gifting the tier 1 to Wooly! Wooly, you have been liberated from the ads by our bud Mandosaurus. Mandosaurus, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm curious about something. Yeah. Yo, what the fuck? Alright, first off, let me apologize to YouTube. Because I'm looking... I had the YouTube chat popped out like you can, right? I had it popped out and all by my other chats. And it was blank the entire time. And then I was like, you know what? This doesn't seem right because I'm looking at the stats and it's showing that people are in here. And so I closed the pop-out chat browser. But I do this... Now, mind you, I pop out my chats to have them set in a specific way every time I stream. I've never had a problem with this. I close out the popped-out chat. I look, and then I go back and I look at the page where YouTube's at, and then now the whole chat fucking spawned in. So I am so sorry, guys. I really apologize to you guys, YouTube. John, I'm playing Ship of Harkinian. It's its own kind of pack. Yeah, I'm really sorry, guys. That's my fucking bad. So, Texas, good morning. Nicholas, good morning. Crazy Desert Man, good morning. Jonas, good morning. Lucent, good morning. Man, John, good morning. I'm really sorry about that, YouTube. That sucks. It wasn't even showing up on my fucking... The weird thing is I've got ground control up too, and it wasn't even showing up on ground control, and now it is. Like, what the fuck? That's so weird. Yeah, dude, I'm so sorry. What if the remake's rated M? I mean, I'd be fine with that, but I doubt they're gonna do that. Nintendo likes marketing to as many people as they can. That's why they went the family-friendly route. I mean, like, I wouldn't be mad about it, but, like, I would be very shocked if they went that route. Yo, Manuela with 1,000 biddies. Manuela, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. And again, YouTube, I'm so sorry, guys. I feel like big jerk. Hey, Vishan with the 5 gifted. AE Race, Min for the win. Nicholas Howard, Shelbs, and K-Pet, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud, Mishan. Mishan, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, fuck. Climb up there. Climb, climb. Nice. No, it's Shadow. Fuck, wait, where's the fire temple? What am I forgetting? Oh! It's in the Gerudo training ground, isn't it? I think it's in the Gerudo training ground. Okie dokie. Well, you know what? Let's do this. Right. There we go. 245 gifted subs doesn't even seem like that. What's my streaming schedule? Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern time. And then I go back live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Although Monday and Tuesday are kind of like interchange. Like I might take a night off here or there on Monday, Tuesday, because that's Monday and Tuesday are my wife's Saturday and Sunday. So like one of those days. So like, you know, my wife's a tattoo artist. So like being available on Sundays and Mondays is obviously like ideal for their business. So they work Sundays, Mondays, and for me, because I do a lot of work lurking streams, like that's what I kind of market for during the day. Because of that, I stream Monday through Friday. But anyways, and then yeah, and then I come back around like 7 or 8 Eastern in the evenings, and I stream for a few hours in the evenings, and I usually play something different in the evenings. Like this evening, I'm going to be playing some 7 Days to Die because I really like that game. All right. Is he going to kick me back over here? Cool. That's what I wanted? Or am I back by the... No, shit. Do I got to go back the long way? I have to go back the long way. Fuck. Alright, fine. Fuck. We'll let you go backwards. Excuse me. You work 8 to 5 Central, so it helps you pass time at the office? Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go. You're faster than the bunny ears. Too bad we can't get bunny ears on Epona so that Epona's even faster. That'd be kind of funny. Good. Excuse me. That's the other thing I'll be looking forward to is the improved horse riding. Because the horse riding in the older games is just bad. It was still bad. I mean, I still think the horse riding in Twilight Princess was kind of bad too, TBH. It got a lot better in Breath and Tears, so I'm hopeful that they're gonna have some solid horse mechanics for Epona in the remake. All right. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Mario 64 versus Mario Odyssey is night and day worth controls. Oh yeah. So guys, thank you for the level 3 hype train. 7 gifted subs, 1,000 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, if I remember correctly, the fucking the magic carpet guy is just to the left of where the ghost is, right? Right? I think so. Pretty sure it is. Yeah. All right, what do you got? No! Do I have a Wii U? I do. Honestly, the only Nintendo consoles I'm missing right now are N64, Super Nintendo, and NES. I have all the other ones, I believe. All right, Fire Temple. Hey! We fucking did it. It's funny how we can run around in this lava. Got here. And I can talk to you too. Holy shit. Oh, that's cool. So, in game, this is day 71. Mind you, I think it counts when you do the Sun song and skip ahead stuff too. Which is, it does cool. It'll do some, like, the Gorons will tell you interesting little facts like that. The one was like, hey, you know, you hit the A button like 3,472 times this playthrough, and I'm just like, no, now I do. Oh, real door. No, that's something that's in Ship of Harkinian. They all like, so like in this they say fake. In this they'll say silly little things like that, or they'll say random shit like you've hit the A button this many times, or in game it's been this many days. I've been here how many days? Shit like that. Excuse me. Okay. Hey, Chloe, happy Thursday. You love the shirt? Thank you. You got the, are you sure you're Darunia's son? Are you adopted? That's funny. Ah! 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 Okay. Onward. Dude, I'm so fucking mad that the YouTube chat fucking did that when I was, oh, what the fuck? When I was, I'm like trying to be better about making sure I don't miss stuff on YouTube. And like, I keep checking and I keep checking and I'm like, damn, man, I'm like, YouTube's just not saying shit. And then I'm like, the more I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is weird. Like, it's saying there's people in here. And that's why, like, I think you guys even heard me at one point. I'm like, man, there's a lot of fucking lurkers. That's why I said that.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
What do you think of the hydrate? Dude, my eye will not stop watering. Holy shit. Is it a Wind Waker shirt? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's my Wind Waker, like, Hawaiian style shirt. Wait, why is it not going all the way up to the... Weird. Shouldn't it? Oh, come on. Looks like the shirt Tommy wears in Vice City. Kinda, I guess. They're both blue. Or no, it's over there. Okay. Okay. No! No! Lame. You don't think they'll change? You hope they don't change the soundtrack too much? My guess will be we're probably going to get the original soundtrack entirely orchestrated like they did with, like, say, the Symphony of the Goddess and stuff like that soundtracks. Just like they did with Star Fox, you know, it's probably going to be the same soundtrack, but, you know, cleaner, more epic, less grittiness from the N64, shit like that. At least that's what I'm assuming. I mean, I could be completely wrong. They might change everything. Who knows? Who knows? It's like, if I could predict Nintendo with 100% accuracy all the time, man, I would be a rich dude. Do I think they'll add more quests, dungeons? I don't know. They'll probably add more quests. As for more dungeons, if I were to guess, probably not. I mean, if we're gonna be honest with ourselves, this game has what? Like 11, 12 dungeons, if you think about it. Some of them minor, some of them big. You know, you've got the first three. You got the first three, then you got the forest, fire, water temple, spirit, and shadow temple. You got Ganon's castle. You got the ice fortress. You got the Gerudo training grounds. You got beneath the well. So 13, 12? There's like 12 dungeons in this game? Maybe like some, if they wanted to put another like freaking like mini dungeon in, I wouldn't be too mad about that. I've heard some people saying that they hope that there'll be like a dungeon in the Temple of Time. Which, like, honestly, sweet, we can beat Shadow Temple now. Honestly, like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the asset that they, you know, reutilized for Twilight Princess for the Temple of Time dungeon, PBH. You know what I mean? Probably an asset that's already been reutilized, because Nintendo will never hesitate to reutilize assets or to be like, you know, we didn't get a chance to do this, but we can do this with this game. You know what I mean? It saves money in game production and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll use it. Fuck it. And you run the Fire Temples, Jabu Jabu? Dude, every randomizer I've done lately, Jabu Jabu's has always been the same. Waiting for it. Do I have a Switch too? Yep. CR? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean with CR. Come on. I can break it, dude. Thank you. Nah, we can't jump high enough. Wait, can I get it from here? Ah! Alright, homie. You wait to see if they're going to do a Zelda theme switch too? I mean, rumor has it they're going to, but we'll see. I've heard rumor that they're going to do that. I've heard a rumor that it's just going to be Joy-Cons. Huh. Okay. Nothing really important there. Honestly, oh wait. I think the only thing I need is the Arrow of Light. Thank you. Hey, Brandon, thank you for the follow. How did I jump in the middle of the air? One of the things they added into Ship a Harkinian as like a little quality of life thing is the rock feather, which is the item you see in the C down button, and it lets me do this. Just like the rock feather does in like Link's Awakening and the Oracle games and shit like that. They'd sell more Switch 2s if they did a Mario one and a Zelda one? Maybe. It's definitely a possibility. Now get back up. We got here. Alright, isn't there another chest in here somewhere? I could have swore I remember there being something else in here. Or am I just remembering it incorrectly? I might just be remembering it incorrectly. That's fine. I think I need the boxes. So let's reset them. Sweet. Don't care. That's this. Boulder Maze shortcut chest. Boulder Maze side room chest. Oh, right. Okay. Alright, I think I know where the last stuff is. Never mind. Go this way. I hate. Because we've already fought the boss, so we don't have to go down there and do that. We just need to get the items out of here. Yo, S. Brown with the 10 gifted! Clockwork Orange, Liz D. Fiesta, Ewok Lou, Hanainers, Johnny Boy, JLW, Mary Rose, Drift ZZZ, A40, and Nezunox. You've been liberated from the ads by hour. But S. Brown, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you. Big fucking priest, dude. Yeah, don't forget, if you're in chat, you got gifted a sub. Show that appreciation, please. To the generous gifters, saving y'all from those nasty Twitch ads. Because believe me, if I could turn them off, I would. But the only way I know, there's only 2 ways I know to get your ads turned off. One, you gotta be a massive streamer, because from what I understand, I think Hassan Piker managed to negotiate them turning off ads on his stream, from what I understand. Which, that's pretty rad. Or I have to demonetize my whole channel. Which we ain't doing that. I spent a long time monetizing this channel. Wait, is it not gonna... Do I gotta get closer? What? Bro, why isn't it activated? Bro! Fucking activate. Okay. Hey, Mike. Stand by the door. That's so stupid. That's something that always annoys me with video games, when they're so particular. They're like, unless you're standing exactly in this spot. And it's like, come on, man. Give me a fucking break. Okay. Wait, where? One. Okay, now we just gotta go back to the boulder maze. And we're Gucci. Do the last couple things in the boulder maze. Boulder maze shortcut. Boulder maze upper chest. Okay. Oh, come on, come on. Bro. Alright, Boulder Maze shortcut chest. Shortcut chest. Wait, I missed one? Oh yeah, I didn't come down here. Boulder Maze side room chest. So what's the fucking side room chest? I don't see any other chests in the fucking... What? I don't see any other chests in the map. Unless they're talking about up there? The lights are up? Nah, my lights are normal. I haven't changed anything with the lighting in here. Yeah, I'm wearing this shirt, but I'm wearing this shirt because, you know, it's spicy out today, so I figured why not wear a dope shirt. Oh, right, we never went to here. Ow. Last one. Are you adopted? Alright, Fire Temple was... a bust. But... we got clothes! Let's see, the spirit... Where's the Shadow Temple? Where did I find the Shadow Temple at again? It's in... Is it? Where is it? Is it in the ice cavern? I thought this was in the ice cavern. Here. I am an entrance checker. I can look. Oh! Wait, no. That's Ganon's castle. Fire temple is the ice cavern. It is the ice cavern. It is the ice cavern. I'm silly. It is the ice cavern. Don't mind me. Let's do... Let's go to the Temple of Time. All we need is the light arrow. If we get the light arrow, we can beat the game. Now the question is where's the light arrow? The answer is, I don't know. Could be in Ganon's castle. We barely scratched the surface there. I don't know if I have that turned on. Nope. So, like, here's the thing now. Are we gonna find our last item, or is it gonna just be like, where the hell is it? And then we gotta, like, hunt through everything, and we gotta do the last, however many checks there are. I think there's still, like, a couple hundred checks. You think it just looks brighter because I'm wearing a brighter shirt than usual? Yeah, I usually wear darker earthy tones, but I really like this shirt. And like I said, it's a little extra spicy out today. Right now, at where I'm at, it is currently 95 degrees, but it feels like it's 108. Don't forget the big Goron sword. I got it. You don't need it to beat the game, though. The only thing I need to beat the game is, freaking, the light arrows. That's it. Yeah, you don't need big Goron's sword to beat the game. That's just an extra. It's hotter where we're at than in Vegas. Yeah, it's been exceptionally hot today. You guys have had a heat wave? What's the heat been by you guys? Oh yeah, and y'all generally don't have AC either. Oof. Oh, I already did that too, though. We already did everything with Big Goron. It's only 87 by you, but it's been in the low hundreds. Which, I mean, like, you know, if you're in Vegas, that makes sense. You know, it's in the desert. You know, it's supposed to be hot there. Like, here it's supposed to be in, like, the 80s and just be kind of, like, humid. Like, the problem with Pittsburgh is a temperate rainforest, so when the summer gets real hot, it gets fucking humid here. Like, I thought Chicago got humid with the lake effect. Like, nah, man. Crazy. But it also rains here way more than it does in, like, Chicago. He can flip like a double jump. It's this item that they added into the randomizer as like a little enhancement, which is the rock's feather. So imagine it's just like the rock feather in like Link's Awakening. Oh no, bro, the ship's sinking. All right, did we get everything out of here? Pit rooms, Song of Storms, Ferry. Fuck, I'm gonna have to come back through and double check shit. Because he's not gonna give us what we need for this. Which means this is Phantom Ganon. Oh no, he's not here. I better leave. Uh-oh. I remember the first time I ever did this boss fight and I see him running down the painting. I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? I missed. Son of a bitch. The power of the bottle compels you. It's like that. And that. And that. And that. And that. The funny thing is people like to be like, oh man, it's such a meme to do it, but the bottle is easier than playing tennis with the sword. The bottle swing is faster than the sword, and it gives you like it gives you some wiggle room. Like, you swing the bottle and then it still comes in and bounces back, even though you've already completed the motion, you know? Like, you're from Ohio originally, so you remember the humidity? Yeah. Oh yeah, what did he say? Average about 34 Celsius, which is like 93. That's decently hot. All right, so that should get us the Kokiri Emerald. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna check something. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I got a hunch. Do Because now that we've done this, we should be able to do this. All right. How do we... Where is it? Where's the Ocarina of Time item? What? Do I have to... Hold on. Do I gotta do this? I think I do. Check this out. I think I know what I have to do. I think I gotta reset the area by going in here and then come back and run over to Hyrule Castle. Because if you think about it, it's when we get the Zora's Sapphire and we're coming back to Hyrule Castle is when we see Zelda fleeing Ganon with Ganondorf with Impa. Yep. See, look, now it's starting to get funky. Starting to get funky. Yep. It's a fucking blue rupee. Damn it. I was hoping that was gonna be the light arrow. I found €5. Holy shit. What's that in dollars? Actually, it's more than $5. It's more than $5. So shit, that wasn't it. A lot of Deku, lot of Deku fucking business scrubs. Oh no, Wasteland's done. Market. We're at 1592 of 1723, so there's only like 100 or so places left to check, and most of them are business scrubs. That's the funny part. Most of them are freaking business scrubs, and we still haven't found that freaking the nut. I guess we go Jabu Jabu's belly first, because there's a bunch of stuff we missed there. And Jabu Jabu's belly is in Jabu Jabu's belly, because that's where it always is for me. So, Carl, what up, Maggie? How you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Tato. What up, Tato Gremlin? How you doing, man? Welcome in. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna make sure that the pop out on YouTube hasn't porked up. Give me a second. Now I'm paranoid, man. It did! Son of a bitch! What the fuck, man? Andrew, I apologize, man. My TikTok chat has been goofing up, man. If you're still there, I apologize. It's freeze when I pop out the TikTok, or not TikTok, YouTube, excuse me, not TikTok, YouTube. Yeah, I don't plan on saying that or spelling that. God damn it. It'd be funny to put Ganon in a bottle. Direct sunlight on... Is it open-ended because I have this modded? So I'm playing Ship of Harkinian. So I apologize, YouTube. I'm going to have to apparently keep YouTube chat attached because YouTube... What is up with YouTube lately, man? YouTube's been acting funky lately. Oh, you don't have to mute them, Amanda. Those ones are harmless. The only time I want you to mute somebody when they're trying something like that is if they're trying to get me to say, like, a fucking slur or something like that. If they're just trying to get me to say penis or something silly like that, I don't give a fuck. Thank you. No, but I appreciate you being diligent, Manda. But yeah, so my rule, like, people are going to always try to fuck with me. That's fine. That's just part of streaming. It's Only time I get mad about it is if people try to turn it into some sort of like racial slur, fucking bigotry kind of bullshit. Then I'm like, get the fuck out of my life. You know what I mean? But if it's just somebody trying to trick me to saying like penis or shit or balls or I don't give a fuck. All right, so there's a few stuff in the temples we got to clean up. But first we'll clean up this. Then we'll have to clean up Dodongo's... What did I forget? What did I miss in Dodongo's cavern? Wait, what? Up. Deku scrub, Deku scrub, Deku scrub, and... Oh, the gossip stone. That's right. We're waiting for the scrub stuff. All right, Jabu Jabu's belly. The 2 Octorok pots. Where the fuck... What are they talking about? Because is there another room where there's 2 Octoroks that I'm forgetting? What am I forgetting? Penis. So yeah, I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm so sorry, man. You. The funny thing is, the YouTube live has been doing really well today. Like, for YouTube Shorts, like it's been doing really well, and then it drops probably because people come in and they're like, "Man, this guy isn't even fucking paying attention to us." And it's not even that I'm ignoring YouTube. It's that YouTube's not showing me the fucking chat sometimes. And it's just like, what the fuck? It's really annoying. So what? No, that's not it because there's 5. And it's 2 it says 2 Octorok pot, not giant Octorok pot. Wait, what? Well, there is the room I missed. We'll check that. There's another way you do about the Deku Scrub. I know where the Deku Scrub is, ironically. Can't do anything about him because we can't speak to Business Scrub still. Probably this. Yep. I forgot about this room. Completely forgot about this room. Damn. All right, Jabu Jabu, you're done. Spirit, we missed some stuff as Child Link, so let's go back. Which means we gotta go... Cool shirt. Thank you. Appreciate it. You were hoping it was in there? Yeah, it's just a matter of, like, where is the light arrows? The light arrows might be in possession of a... might be, you know, being... waiting to be sold by one of the business scrubs. God, I hope that's not it, because then that means I gotta go hunting down some shit. But we'll see. I missed those. Okay. Yo, Maggie with 1,000 biddies. Maggie, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, dude. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, you fucker. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, fake. You can pre-order Zelda Ocarina of Time Reborn for $60, but isn't that only on that like Play Asia site or whatever right now? Fuck. Or is that like globally now? And is there a release date? I mean, they're probably not going to give a release date until the direct, but like that'd be crazy if they accidentally fucking leak the fucking release date, which it happens. It happens. A lot of the time, release dates are leaked by fucking websites and companies that are just like, do it now. I don't got time. I don't want to worry about it. We don't want to be the last ones to do it. You know what I mean? I love that you can do this. What? Nice. Grab you. Okay. Yeah, so that's... Yeah, Caitlin, so what happened was, I think it was yesterday or the day before, a website called, like, Play Asia or something like that leaked the... They put out that, hey, you know, we're doing pre-orders and stuff like that. After Boulder Room, Sun Song Fairy, 4 Armos Room, Sun Song Fairy. So we gotta come back as an adult, because those weren't it. Is there any other child stuff we can do? Just the Gossip Stone. Fuck it, fuck it, we'll do the Gossip Stone. Yeah, no, because that did happen. A bunch of people were talking about it for the like yesterday. Excuse me. So let's do... Fuck it. We'll do the Gossip Fairy. We'll do the Gossip Stones in Dodongo's because it's right in the beginning. And then we'll go back to being an adult. And we'll do Ganon's Castle. And we'll see what we can find. Oh shit, YouTube got covered up again. God damn it. I wonder if I pop it out if it's going to change it again. Nope, okay. It's still the same. No, I'm going to keep it like that just to be safe. Is it exclusively for the Switch 2? Yep. Yeah, it will not be on Switch 1, and it definitely won't be on, like, any other... I don't think you were asking in regards to, like, PlayStation or anything like that. Okay. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, Ganon's Castle is going to be our best lead, so we'll hit that because there's 60 things there we can check, and then if it's not in there, that means it's somewhere in these things that we didn't finish up. So it's like, ugh. So. You just checked the e-store and it's not available there? Yeah, no, I think that's the physical copy price. I wonder if we're going to see... like a price difference between physical and digital with it. You're gonna have to hustle for a Switch 2 now. Have you ever traded in Switch 1s for Switch 2s? I mean, I haven't, but like, generally you can take some. You can take your like Switch 1 if you have multiple Switch 1s too. You can take them to like a resale place and then get credit for them or some shit. Which, like, you know, generally, like, it sucks to have to, you know, get rid of one console to pick up another, but at least the one nice thing with the Switch 2 is it plays, like, 99.9% of the Switch 1 games. The only Switch 1 games it doesn't play is, like, the really niche ones. Like Labo and, like, the fitness circle wheel hula hoop thing. Shit like that. You have an OG Switch. What do you mean OG Switch? Do you mean like a day one Switch? Because if you have a day one Switch... Ooh, 2019, so it's not a day one. I was going to say, if you had a day one Switch, that's worth a lot of money. Because day one Switches are the easiest Switches to mod. You can sell those for a few $100s. the day one Switches are the easiest ones to mod because you can just do a software mod for them before Nintendo patched that out with the later versions of Switch 1s. To the point to where like you have to hardware mod the newest of the Switch 1s, right? And what I mean by hardware mod is you gotta actually break the thing open and solder a chip onto it. Frankly, I mean, unless you really know what you're doing, you're just gonna pork everything up. Does it not make us... That's good. Let's keep searching. Do I think OG Switch 2s will be the same way? I'm not sure. Yeah, the Switch came out... You'd have to have a model that came out in, like, 2017. There's websites that you can check to see, like, you know, do you have a version of a Switch 1 that's easy to mod, or that's, like, you know, like, what you're... Like, basically, like, you get your Switch, like, the code, and you enter it in, like, what, like, hey, my Switch's serial number is this. And then it checks, and if your Switch's serial number is old enough, it'll be like, oh, you know, it'll tell you what you need to do to mod it. And, like, the newest ones, though, the thing that sucks about them, like I said, is you need to pop them open and solder them to get them to work the way you want them to. And it's such a weird thing to have for the Forest Temple one, seeing as that this is something that they did in the Shadow Temple, you know what I mean? But, so, like, the problem with the OG Switch 2s right now is Nintendo learned a lot from the last time when they were setting up all this shit with the Switch 1, right? Nintendo has basically made it, like modders still haven't figured out how to mod Switch 2s yet. Like, they're not even... I don't even think they're close to it yet. I remember when Echo popped in the other day, she was saying, like, she wouldn't be surprised if we don't see moddable, Switch 2s until well into, like, 2028, 2029. Because, like I said, Nintendo did everything in their power that they could to make it so that people could not reverse engineer, mod, and all that shit. Because in Japanese copyright law, modding and stuff like that is no different than, like, pirating. They view it as, like, a fairness thing because people who mod their consoles and then... Because they're... I think, basically, it's more of a rule for, like... Generally, it's more... It seemed like it's more of a rule for, like, fairness and competition and stuff, but then Nintendo uses that as a means to be like, hey, you guys are fucking breaking the law and you're pirating our stuff, and now we're gonna come at you with the full force of the Japanese legal system kind of shit. Which worked out really well for them up until recently when they lost that Pal World lawsuit, because it was pretty fucking frivolous. I'm honestly surprised Nintendo's lawyers weren't like, hey man, this isn't necessarily a good idea. Because the old Nintendo humble brag was Nintendo never lost a lawsuit that it initiated. And then it initiated that lawsuit, and it sure fucking lost it. You wonder how much Nintendo's influenced those laws over the decades? Good question. I don't know. Probably a decent bit. Through lobbying and shit, I would imagine. See, like, big company, like, you know, people like us don't understand, like, man, how can they spend all these millions of dollars on fucking on something like that, and it's like, oh, that's easy. It's because it's cheaper for them to spend the millions of dollars in litigation than it is for them to spend possibly even way more or lose even way more with the competition. So it's just like, it's the sad thing about it is it's not a sustainable business practice, right? Because you can only smother your enemies for so long until they eventually just outplay you. Wait, what? Pop something like that. I screwed it up. Reset. Okay, now it's starting to get spicy in my office. Holy shit. You know, I probably should have grabbed more fire. Now that I think about it, I gotta start it over again. I need blue flame. It did what? Losing. Is YouTube chat still acting up? Yep. Yeah, it is still acting up. Bro, what the fuck? Because I see Andrew's commenting on YouTube again, and my chat's not fucking updating. This is so annoying. Here, I'm gonna do this. What up, Andrew? There we go. You think Sony's shadowed by the quality of Nintendo? They started his argument and took business off as Sony Entertainment and like the story of Link and Honda Motors. Oh yeah, like well, Sony is almost, if you think about it, kind of like a spite project. Because Nintendo was like, yeah, we're gonna make the play. You guys will make the PlayStation, and then we'll fucking put it on the Super Nintendo. And then I think the problem that Nintendo came to is when they did the contract, they realized that the contract gave Sony too much power over what was done, and I think they didn't like that. They didn't like that they had complete control, so they went behind Sony and made a deal with Philips, who was a direct competitor. And then that's how we ended up with the CDI and the lame-ass CDI Zelda games and all that shit. And then Sony was like, well, fuck them. Okay, fine, let's take this thing and just make it into its own standalone console. And then they did. And the rest is history. Will you not climb? Climb? But the icicles look really good right now in the heat. They do. See, my office is funny. Because, like, everything from... Let me feel it. Everything from here on down, nice and cool. Everything from the top of my head on up is... The higher up you go, the warmer it gets. So right now where I'm at, like, I can feel the radiant heat coming off of it, but it's not, like, unbearable yet. It sometimes does get that way, but... I don't think it will, but like, still, like, it's a pain. Lame. One of them's, I forget which one. One of them's a hidden room. Damn. All right, on to the next one. Put a few damp towels in the freezer. I used to do that when I worked kitchens. I would take the towel, I would soak it, and then I'd wring it out lightly, and then I would like kind of hook it into a U shape. And rather than don't put it on your head. Better place to put it. Back of your neck. The back of your neck is the best place to put it because it's going to cool the blood that's heading to your head, and it's going to cool the blood that's coming from your head. It's an old kitchen trick I used to do all the time. What? Wait, what? Oh, that's it in here? Oh, okay. Huh. Didn't know fire had such a severe reaction with it like. That's interesting. Wait, is that what I think it is? It is. That's the fucking... Is that upgraded magic? Okay. Sweet. I think it's the light. The light temple is the one with the hidden wall. Alright, cool. You know, it'd be nice if it still sent us back. Instead of making us make the fucking trek back. Bro, are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to fucking grab that thing? It was. Sir. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let me just turn the tracker on and leave it on. I just don't. I don't like how it, like, clogs up the screen, but at the same time, like, it's the better option. Okay. Yeet. No, I fucked up. I hit the button early. God damn it. Is this the new one? No. It's just an upscaled version of the older one. The new one's not gonna look anything like this. The new one's gonna look completely different. Bro, you know what? Whatever. Fuck you. It works still. Sweet. Come on, give me my light arrow! You son of a bitch. Okay. Excuse me. We got this one. You. Okay. Lame. 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 Alright, where's the other one? Thank you. Lame. We got 30 things left to check in here still, though? That's crazy. I missed it at the beginning, didn't I? Shoot, wrong way. Sure. Yeah, okay. Oh no, that's the spirit trial, not the light trial. We got everything in the light trial. Which I think the spirit trial is the last one left in here. Wait, I missed an invisible chest in here? Ah. Whatever. All right. Let's see what else we're missing. We're not beating the game yet. We haven't gotten everything we need yet. Okay. You don't know if your computer could run modded tiers? But you'd love to? I mean... What kind of... I mean, you probably could, honestly. Depending on your computer. Like, I don't know, how, like, what kind of games do you play on your computer normally? Because I will say, the emulators do play better when you're not, like, streaming on the same computer as you're playing. Nope, nothing. You kicked it. Fuck. See, that's why you backflip. Always backflip. Thank you. These graphics are amazing. They're just upscaled. So it's running at 60 frames, and it's about as 4K as you can get with an N64 game. The new game's probably going to look a million times better. And by probably, I mean it's going to look a million times better. Come on, give me something good. Can we? Can we finish here? Probably not. Nope. Watch it be the business. Watch it be one of the business scrubs, man. Alright, nothing else we can do. There's nothing else in here. Let me out. Is it not gonna let me out? Alright, fine. So Ganon's castle, not until we get them scrubs. So go back to the Shadow Temple. Which the Shadow Temple is... Where did we say the Shadow Temple was? Is it in the Forest Temple? It's nice, Cavern. Thank you. Hey, Mad Hatter. Good afternoon, man. Thank you for the heart me. Windows Surface Pro 8. Ooh. Wait, like, is that a laptop? If that's a laptop, then yeah, it might not run it too well. TBH. That's right. Oops. You joined here, but you're lovely parasite on Twitch. Oh, what's up? What's up? Okay, Jasper. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the multi-platform support, dude. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what am I missing? Oh yeah, I gotta come back here as a kid. Yeah, I gotta come back here as a kid for the rest of the Lost Woods stuff. Except for the odd potion, but I don't have the odd potion, so... Okay, that's good to know. We'll hit this. We'll hit the temple first, and then we'll go do that. What do dark nuts do? They essentially guard important stuff for Ganondorf, and we don't really know too much about them in Ocarina of Time, but it seems that like the most of the places that we see in that involve Kome and Kotake, the twin Rova twins. So, and we also know that Naboru ends up getting turned into one as well. She gets brainwashed and turned into one, and then we gotta end up fighting her anyways. So, my guess would be they are brainwashed and imprisoned Gerudo. Or just people in general. What did I miss? Wait, why did I turn that off? Damn it. Alright, so here is the freestanding key. Gold Skull Tulla, Single Giant Pot, Bemos Song of Storms, and Pit Room Song of Storms. Pit Room. Pit. Is this the Bemos Song of Storms? It is. Lame. Alright, Pit Room Song of Storms. I don't know what Pit Room is. I know where... I don't know where the free... Oh yeah, I think the freestanding key is in that room. So I think... Now we gotta work our way down to here. Which actually, the fastest way it seems to get there is going to be doing this. Sorry, my eyes have been just fucking irritated all day. I hate my allergies, man. I never had to deal with allergies until I moved to Pennsylvania. But that's because I grew up in Illinois. Like, I never have allergy issues when I'm in Illinois. Not a one. Hey, Smokage, how you doing? Wait, what? Oh, right. Works being a Monday before a long weekend. I mean, kudos to you for sticking through a lot of that shit, man. And I know a lot of that shit would irritate the fuck out of me. I can't get back up that way? What? Oh yeah, I can. It's fucking hot in here. Another 2 hours. We got it. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Back in here. Yep, I skipped this from by accident. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Elemental keys are the most annoying thing, dude. I swear. Let's go! We can speak to everybody! We can communicate. Alright, what the fuck's the pit room? Do I get hay fever? No, I don't really break out in hives. The CEO is planning on retiring in 3 years, and they want to promote you to be a big manager, hence why I deal with a lot of bullshit. You just don't get paid enough. I'll basically be 2 levels under owner if all goes well. Oh, that's cool. If you spin attack all the levers outside the spirit temple? All the levers? Oh, you mean the pea hats. You're talking about the pea hats. Alright, what's the pit room? What's the fucking pit room? Apparently I missed it. Pit. What? Excuse me, why are you not typing? There we go. It's the fucking room at the very beginning is what they're talking about. Okay. God, it's gonna be faster to fucking backtrack, isn't it? What? That should have worked. Oh, I'm gonna have to go the long way again. Fuck. That's annoying. Without the bunny ears, he would get me every time on that. I would have to wait for him to walk by. Wait, what am I missing in the Sacred Forest Meadow? That's right. We can Deku scrub. We can scrub! Where? 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 Oh wait, this is the Wolf House room. Wrong room! Wrong room! I know where I gotta go. What? Ah, get your ankles broke, loser. Okay. Has anybody been watching the World Cup? I'm not a big soccer fan. Let's fucking go. The first one I talked to! Let's beat this game. No, I'm just glad that I didn't have to check like the 60 business scrubs I didn't talk to, or however many I didn't talk to. There's so, like, most of those that aren't done are business scrubs. Like 100% business scrubs. Oh, right. What am I doing? Whoopsie. Excuse. And we still got 2 hours of stream left. So the question is, do we go right into Majora's Mask? Or do we pick up Majora's Mask tomorrow and maybe, I don't know, get a head start on 7 days? Yeah, I think we got into Majora's Mask. I'm vibing. Yeah, I'm doing a Majora's Mask rando next. You prefer the Majora's Mask ones? You think they're better? I like them better too, but I still like both. Both are fun. Many tricks are up my sleeve. To save yourself, you'd better leave. That's so stupid. Can you stop all of Nami screaming then rando? Yeah, it's an enhancement. I can, even if I'm not doing the rando, if I'm doing ship, I can just turn off Nami's. Hey, listen! That's a pretty cool item, right? You fucked up, hate your phone, was gonna be cheeky and say I can't wait to bomb some Dodonkos. Also, dry ice behind a fan is AC. Yeah, kinda. Except you gotta be careful with that, because it's also just blowing carbon dioxide in your face. Do I think that all the NPCs in the Rebirth remake are gonna have voice lines? I don't know. Be cool. Dude, how many times is he gonna fucking... This fight can be really annoying, because it's like, how many times do I have to play tennis with him before he, like, gets hit? You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't have the bottle out. So yeah, YouTube, I apologize again. Bear with me. The YouTube chat is fucking up, and it's not giving me messages right away, or it just won't give me messages until I close it and open it, and then I see that, like, people have been saying shit, and I haven't been seeing it for, like, you know, long periods of time. What the hell's the bottle made of? You never heard of the bottle trick? Alright, I gotta stop looking at chat. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Morning, King. I mean, we gotta give it some grace because, you know, it's literally the first time any game's ever done targeting like this, but like, holy shit is the targeting in this game so bad. See what I mean? So bad. Nice. We can turn this off. Bro. Oh, sweet. They skipped the whole castle part. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I'm also really curious to see how they're gonna do this. Yeah, they skipped having to run down the castle because the whole point of this isn't this part, it's the randomizer before it, you know? This is just the icing on the cake, you know? This is the exclamation point at the end of the sentence that is this playthrough. Yeah, this fight's super easy. You just gotta roll between his legs. Yeah, apparently Ganon's part Saiyan or something, seeing as that his tail is his fucking weakness, which is kind of silly. Grab his dick and twist it! Oh, where's my fucking sword? Oh. Yoink. Oop. Bro. Now the trick is, you gotta target and then de-target to dodge. Otherwise, keeping him targeted will like fuck up how you avoid him and you move. And it's just not good. Now, this part's really cool because generally in old Nintendo games and shit, when you beat the enemy, they're like, ah, and then they just turn red and they fade and shit, right? That's it. You know, they just turn red, they fade. That's it. This is the first time we got to see something like this. Which, now mind you, is nowhere near as brutal as, say, like Twilight Princess, which is nowhere near as brutal as, say, Wind Waker. Holy fuck, Wind Waker, I think, is still probably, like, the most brutal Ganondorf death in any Zelda game. Like, we stabbed that man through the fucking forehead. Stockpot Inn gets a 1-star review from me on TripAdvisor. You have wallpaper peeling off the wall, mushrooms growing in the bedrooms, the cooking is terrible, there are cockroaches in the kitchen, the dishes are washed in the same water as live fish, there's only one toilet, which never has any toilet paper in it, and also a woman who works there is hardly at her desk at reception. Dude, that's funny. Curse you, Zelda! Curse you, sages! Curse you, bro! The other thing is, we better fucking be able to name Link something else so that I can give him a funny name. I better be able to give him a funny name for this fucking playthrough. On the remake, I mean. You know, all that shit. Bro, where does Twitch come up with these clip names? Furry gross durian give please. Hyphen bunch of bullshit underscore bunch of bullshit. Quick question, do you get anything snazzy for defeating Goma in the depths? So all of the bosses that you defeat in the depths for the first time, each chest that they have drops you a crystallized charge that's worth 100 of them or whatever, like towards your battery. It gives you a third of a battery. Also, the ones in the depths will drop monster parts. So you'll get a Goma claw. You can get a Caldera like the mandible. You can get, I think the Queen Gibdo, its wings. And, I forget what the Muktarok gives you. What the fuck? So, you know, I've been thinking about this, and I've been unfair to Zelda. I put the blame of the timeline split for the longest time solely on Zelda. And that's not fair. She's just trying to give Link back the life that he never got, because he slept through his entire childhood, and for the last, 10 years or 7 years, he's just been doing all this bullshit, right? So she's trying to help him out. Link, on the same side, doesn't want to get caught in the same cycle of shit. So he goes and he tells Kid Zelda, thank you, bro. He goes and he tells Kid Zelda all the stuff. They narc on Ganondorf. Ganondorf gets, arrested, and then eventually they try to execute him, and then the divine prank happens, and then we get Twilight Princess. So Zelda sending Link into the past didn't change the past, and that's why the past never changes all the time when we go back and forth with the past, because we're not actively changing things. When Zelda sends Link all the way back, and he's able to go back before he met Zelda and warn her in the King of Hyrule about Ganon, and then instead of Ganon getting into the Divine Realm and everything else happen, they arrest him, and it changes everything. And then we have the... But that was the fucking randomizer. Here, can we skip? No. All right, well, I'll let it run. Because I got my 2 Ships 2 Harkinian folder from my old computer, But I also downloaded an updated version of it, so I want to see if like I can transfer my game file onto the new version, or if I can just update the older version. That'd be great too. Just update it. Is there a built-in update to Two Ships and Ships, or do I have to like manually update it? I don't know. I never updated them. Man, it is warm in my office. Well, she wouldn't have created more timelines if she kept sending him back. Link would have, in that situation, Link would have been caught in a time loop. Just repeating the same, like if he just kept doing the same things, it'd just be a time loop. So like, I agree that Zelda put him in that position for sure. But at the same time, it was his actions that changed the timeline. Yo, that's so cool. So I'm playing this on widescreen, on my widescreen monitor. And on mine, I saw the point in which Epona stops at the side. Like, doesn't run off to the edge of everything. It eventually stops. And then just stands off screen. And I saw it on my widescreen, but then I looked up and I looked at the other one, and it wasn't on the normal widescreen, which that's kind of cool. And for people that wonder why we think that the sages have died in the process of becoming the sages, well, I'll show you. I also think Link ended up marrying Malin. Personally. Hey, it's Matt Mercer. It's this part. This right here. Man, I hope the messages on YouTube are coming through, man. I'm really worried that they're not. Well, because, like, think about it like this, right? Saria went to the Forest Temple and then came across Phantom Ganon. What do you think Phantom Ganon did to Saria? And then when we see Darunia in the Fire Temple, and he says, I wasn't able to find the hammer, go save my people, I'm gonna go deal with the dragon. He knew he was sacrificing himself. Volvagia eats Gorons. And he knew he was sacrificing himself to stall, to protect his people, so that Link had time to get the hammer and to... Well, he expected Link to just free everybody. But then Link got the hammer and went and defeated Volvagia anyways. Same thing with Ruda. Ruda went straight to Morpha's room. And then we never see her again. And she just appears, oh, I awoke as the sage. How'd you awoke, huh? And fuck you, Navi. Well, so, no, the reason why the timeline split was because then he changed it. right? Zelda sent him back in time one last time. And in that last time, you now have that split. And the split happens because Link causes it right now. Right here. Link causes the split. Otherwise, there would be... I mean, how many times did we go back and forth in time during the playthrough? You know what I mean? Like, every time we go back in time and do things differently, it would create a different timeline, unless this was, you know, the way things played out before this were always the way it was supposed to. And then when he did this, suddenly you have a drastic change. Ganondorf no longer gets into the Sacred Realm, which is a huge timeline change. No matter what he does, a new timeline was created by her sending him back before he pulled the sword. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. Is he gonna... I'm just gonna have to close it? Okay. So, I'm gonna need a second to set it up. I was trying to get it set up this morning, but I fell really behind this morning because I was helping Zilly out with their bandages and stuff. Okay. That was Ship of Harkinian. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna do this. That should be fun. Let me see. Because we've got download. This is the new ship. This is my old ship. Okay, here. Extract. So now let's see. We've got Acacia Charlie here. Let's go. Here. Where is it? Fuck. I might just have to play the old one. I wish you could just update it. No, it's gotta be under assets. Hold on a second. Here, this might need a minute. Let me do this real quick. Let me go over to Twitch. We'll go Twitch. Chat. We'll pull this down here for now on YouTube. I'm gonna have to do some stuff to get this working really quick. So bear with me. Bear with us! Wrong one. That one. Nope, wrong one. That one. Alright, give me a second. Where is it? Alright. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Or is it... Here, let me do this. You... No. Sorry, guys. I haven't took the time to organize everything yet. I really need to do a better job of that. Here. My apologies. It'll be just a second while I get to the bottom of this. Like I sent everything over from my old computer, and then I just haven't gotten around to actually like doing shit. No, that's Wind Waker. No. Sorry, guys. No. 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 Ooh, I think we found our wiener. Oh, I already have that one ready? Where? 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 No. Sorry, guys. Gotta love when you're dealing with technical shit. Oh, that's why. I should just did it. Is it you? Damn it. I should have just did the fucking file. Oh, ain't gonna be it. Is it you? Yes. Sure. All right, I think I got it. Wait, so where did it put it? Oh, I see. Okay. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, because I didn't extract that one. Oh, I see the problem. I know, this is riveting, isn't it? I wanted to have this done this morning. I really did. I apologize, guys. Nice thing is I can just do this. Boom. Okay, cool. So now it should work. Now it should fucking work. Got it. Okay. We go here. What? What did I fucking... I don't want to do the old version. I want to do the new version. You know, let me try the old version, see if it can just update it. Okay. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Okay. So hold on. Okay. Is there not an auto update? I definitely need to update this. This is... There's barely anything here. Nope, this ain't working. Fuck! Sorry, guys. Here, tell you what. I'm going to end the TikTok live, and I'm going to end the YouTube live, and if I get this fixed, I'll come back live, because me doing this is not, like, conducive for these smaller platforms. Honestly, yeah, like, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the TikTok live for now. I'm going to end the YouTube live for now. I'm going to keep trying to troubleshoot this real quick and get this fixed. So, you're fine, Mandy, you're fine. I haven't had a chance to read your messages because I'm trying to troubleshoot. So I will end YouTube live, I will end the TikTok live, and then I'll be back if we get it up and running. Otherwise, I might end a little